Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Hi, Dharma. Hi, Dharma. Hi. Who else we got here? Who else? Me. I'm here. Hi, me. Hi, me. Hey, Astaroth. Hi. What? Hi, Hans. Hi, Nagisa. Hi, guys. So many of you. Big love shout outs to everybody. Everyone gets a shout out. You get a shout out. I forgot Astaroth was here. I'm like, oh wait, I'm not the only one. So I'm still EP. I'm still EP out. So what had happened was the internet shut out and it came back up. I didn't. My computer never like reconnected with it, and I just waited, and I got sick of waiting. So I went to the bedroom because I was gonna read a little bit of a comic for like about like 30 minutes, and I was gonna come back out here and fix it, but I fell asleep. I haven't had lunch. I missed my lunch. I didn't get my sandwich. And when I came back out here, I had to reboot the computer, and that worked. It reconnected to the interwebs, and so we're live. But I woke up like 20 minutes before stream, so I had just enough time to like eat my dinner and set up. Yeah, that's a weird fucking dreams, and they were sex related too. So, but the weird part about it was like kept ending up in these scenarios where I kept wanting to have the intercourse with these people in my dream, but shit kept happening to interrupt it, so it never happened. Like, what's up with that? Why would a dream like troll me like that? Thank you, Darmo. I'm gonna get this game up. I keep reading Game of the Year. GOTY is GOAT. I'm like, that's a little pretentious, but that's not what it says. I'm just being silly. I opened up the Steam. We'll swap over. Oh.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Don't worry, I got water. I got water. We drink us some water because we have a headache. We woke up with a headache. Gotta have the water. Can't wake up and not have water. You know what I'm saying? Game of the Year is the GOAT. I mean, so like, how does that work? So like, if they win Game of the Year, every copy after that is just the Game of the Year edition. Is it like bragging rights? Because I also noticed the Game of the Year edition games tend to be a lot cheaper. Like, granted, most of them have been out for a while, but like I have seen like I remember, what was it? I think it was Kingdom Hearts. Like, it used to be a little more pricey, and then it came out with like the Game of the Year edition version, and it like dropped in price a bit. Am I imagining that, or does that happen? They could call it that when they get enough awards to throw in all the DLCs. Okay. And then they drop the price on top of that? That's generous. It's like, we had our time in the spotlight. Now you win. You get to win too. That's nice. I hope they keep that up. Granted, I still kind of don't like DLC in general. Yeah, give me the whole damn game. Give me the whole game. And if it sells really well, like, you're still selling DLC like after the fact, bro. Come on. Now you're just being greedy. All right, game. We'll get you up. Oh, it's still set to Borderlands 3. That's the wrong one. In the video game world, a Game of the Year edition is a special release that comes out a few months after a game's initial debut. Typically includes all the downloadable content released for the original version, as well as some extras. Nice! Got your little citrine, okay, hi. Let me get the audio. Why do I make this complicated for myself? Why it not? Game, hello? Hello? You wanna come up on the screen anytime now? Anytime. Oh, this motherfucking game loud. Game, please. Oh, I'm gonna turn it off, turn it on again, see if that works. Oh! That worked. Why isn't it pulling any audio, though? Oh, wait, there it goes.
Two kitties on the table.
There are 2 kitties on the table. Oh, boy. One of them had a bath today because she had more diarrhea.
Diarrhea?
Yeah, because she keeps fucking eating shit she's not supposed to eat. Probably foam from her shoes. She's been very fucking naughty lately. Like, super fucking naughty. Alright, we're just gonna pick up where we left off. What is he doing over there? Why is it not selecting the goddamn game? It's not what I wanted. Oh, jeez Louise. Meow. Meow meow. What are you doing, girls? What are you doing over there, girls? Why are you on the table? I remember where I left off vaguely, but I don't remember what was the next. You know what I'm saying? When you look back in the game, does all the... Yeah, all the loot comes back. All the loot comes back. Oh, that's right. I have to pick up everything. I can't. It doesn't just auto pick up. Rude. It's so rude. I want to believe that I was responsible and loaded up on all my ammo before I quit the game. I did. I'm only really missing 1 grenade. Oh, Claptrap's being fucking annoying. I don't even remember what I had. I don't think any of these are really any better than what I'm currently using. If my throat would stop being so fucking crispy though. I mostly just want the money. Give me that $49. This is my $49 now. Chad, I could use $49. I really could. I could use $37. I could use $15. I feel like we all could, though. I feel like we all could use a little smackerel of cash. I really wish it was like that, like how it is in video games. Like, you just pick up money, and that's how you make money. We'd all be rich. Like, where does the mystery money come from? Who knows? Who knows? Who cares? Just take it. We always need a little smackerel of money. Who's got his smackerel of honey and we need our smackerel of money? I know, I keep like going around back to the beginning, but like, if all the boxes respawn, that means all the stuff does too. And I need all the stuff.
And his name is John C.
My throat is so crunchy. Oh my gosh, thank you for your follow. You are a goober. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh Riri? He's just a little goober. An annoying little goober. That's what I'd do if I were rich. Just scatter money around and let people find it. Like a really nice Easter egg hunt. I would love a money-filled Easter egg hunt, not gonna lie. I could, but the other one was harder, so I left it there for now. I also want to get back into like the groove of things, so I'm gonna go kill some stuff before I do anything. Well, welcome in. I have never played Borderlands before. Well, technically, I played it last week on Tuesday, so technically I have now, but I mean, it would, but I also would forget that it's the more difficult one, and I might go and try and do it before I really should be doing it. Because I know I forget. Because I have the memory of a goldfish. And I don't pay attention to stuff. Oh, damn it. I like this gun. Thank you for lurking, Case. I hear you, little bastard. Oh my god, a dog piling me. Jesus. Bro, go on somewhere. Oh my god, I hate these people. Dude, gone somewhere. You give me 0 XP, then why are they attacking me? What is the point? What is the point of NPCs attacking me if they don't give me anything? Oh, Joe's got to deal with his boomer daddy and teaching him how to do a football draft.
Hold on, I think I might be able to send you the link.
Oh my
I believe I still
gosh.
have the link saved.
These old people, y'all. They don't know nothing. Bless their hearts. Yeah, Joe was like, I want to do the football draft on the computer, and I was like, bro, I'm streaming. I don't know what to tell you.
Click on the link. It should bring you to the page, and it should open on the screen that says join.
Bro. God. The only thing I don't like about the gun is it like takes 10 goddamn years to constantly reload it. I know I saw something else moving. It's another one of them stupid dogs, ain't it? Shoot it in the butt. Shoot it in the butt. At least it automatically picks up money. That's like stuff. Okay, I like stuff. I like it when I get stuff. Free stuff. Nice. Nah. They're all trash. Alright. I wonder how long it'll take for Death to show up. He's probably still at work though. Ooh boy. Oh man. It sucks when you wake up. Oh wait, there was no way I was gonna make that. Sanity high. Is that water? Could this bitch even swim? Oh, they're gonna force me to get a car, aren't they? Okay, you could at least let me back up there. Nope. I found a way up. Yeah, I realize that now. I forgot that's what we were doing last time. Like, I remember the last thing we did, but I didn't remember what we were doing next. What was that? I could sell that. We gotta go back over there anyway, so. Might as well. But hi, Sandy. How are you? How's it going? I'm finding money. Wish I had this money in real life. I wish I had $6,000. You know what I'd do with $6,000, chat? I'd do so many things with $6,000. Oh, Christ. Oop. Oop. Man, I'm getting eaten out here. I want to go uppies. 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 Oh, you son of a bitch. Quit spitting on me, you little asshole. Man, I missed. Hiya. Fuck them doggies. You can do something. Can you do something? Do you know what? Oh, where are you coming from? I hear you. Oh, shit. I hear you, but I don't see you. I also literally don't even care. Literally don't even care, bro. Claptrap. Little goober. Little goober. Did they follow me in here? Yeah, they followed me in here. You're not welcome here. Bro, I'm like missing like a bitch. I feel like I hit him that time. Why did that take so much? That was stupid. I'm on hold for 1 minute. He's just over there dancing. People are infiltrating our hideout and he's just dancing. Does this thing just not have really good range? Because I'm hitting him. I know I'm actually hitting this dude. Fuck
I'm the
off.
trash man.
My property.
I come out, I throw trash all over the ring.
Oh my god, that's what you wanted to do? Oh wait, no, it was just my sister, okay. Oh my shit. Y'all stay over there. Leave me alone. You don't even do anything for me anymore.
I keep the medical equipment working, more or less.
It wasn't you. It wasn't me. Threw the Faye in the trash can. It wasn't me. Hold on. Let me get in my... There we go. Like, now I'm garbage. Now I fit right into Pandora. Oh, hold on. Let me set my timer.
Say his
God,
name
not
and
Joe Hendry.
he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Let's go get a car. Y'all do not judge me on my terrible fucking driving skills. Because I'm not good. I'm not good at...
Get out of here.
I'm not good at driving with the keyboard. I'm gonna read this. I'm not gonna remember anything other than how to move. But I'm gonna read it. Ow! Oh my god. Alright, so move F to use the afterburners for boost speed, blah blah blah. Space to lock onto turrets, blah blah blah. Y'all ain't never heard of this button before. What the fuck is an RMB? Right mouse button, right? I've never heard it referred to as that. I've only seen it return to his right click. Wow.
Cute, man. My runners ain't the prettiest gal to dance, but she'll put out the second you ask her. And be sure to hit the boost to know whoever wants to catch a ride with the scooter man.
Ugh. Yeah, this is gonna go really poorly, and I'm gonna just need y'all to, like, bear with me. Because I'm not good with the driving of the vehicle. I'm not good at it, okay? Yep, I just evacuated because I forgot how the buttons work. Do not judge me. I'm bad at the driving. Oh my god. It's because it's the keyboard. There was no way I was going to hit that. Oh, the boost key was F. Look. Look, we're holding out for a miracle, alright? I'm just gonna line up with it. Look, we just gotta get over there, okay? We made it!
Now, did you just leap over piss wash Gully and one of my runners? Man, dude, tell me when you're gonna do that crap. That was awesome.
I ran into a rock. And nobody was surprised. This is weird, because in the third one kind of, like, expects you to, like, guide the car, like, actually. But this actually follows with a... We have to go back that way. Oh! How you get in my game, boy? The jump scare of a lifetime. I don't even like this car. Bro, you like way better than me. Ah! My current mission is to run people over. Oh, god damn it. Why I gotta run things over? What? Ooh. Hold on, I'm getting out real quick. There's purple. Ooh. Ooh, purple. Purple. That's a purple shit. More purple shit. Am I really full in... Oh, God. How do I get rid of things? Space. Drop it. Drop it like it's garbage.
You found an explosive weapon. Shots fired from these weapons have a chance of exploding on impact for massive damage.
Okay, game. How do I get rid of this stupid... Oh, I have to wait on it. All of a sudden... Oh, wait. I'm in the turret. I'm so stupid, bro. I'm not good at this, okay? I have to run things over, and I cannot compose myself to save my life. I was about to say, did I take too long? That guy kind of, like, despawned. Oh, shit. Oh, I ran it over. Pick up the... There was a pistol. Can I whip you with it? I'm dying. Hold on. Ooh. Oh, god damn it. I forgot to sell shit. I forgot to sell shit while we were back at the thing. Oh, you're gonna drop. Oh, you're gonna save my life. Okay, I see. I see. Oh, are you playing with the controller? Look, I tried to play. I tried to play the game with the controller, but I've been playing with the keyboard now for so long it didn't feel right. Oh, they like squish like little bugs. Go squish. You'd say something about it could be a free legendary, but if it helps, I need all the help I can get. Okay? I'm not good at these kinds of games. I want to play them because they're fun, not because I'm good at them. Oh, are you still taking a bath? Are you still angry? I'm sorry. I guess you can't be too angry if you're over here cuddling with me under the desk. Ashley had tummy ache earlier, so she Tabata's here. Hi, Tabata. Hi, Tabata. I was gifted stuff. Oh. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I gotta level up. What level am I? I don't even know. I don't even know what level I am. That's okay. You helped me. You helped me enough. I appreciate it. No! Jump scare somebody. Fuck, where did you come from? Oh, I'm 11. Oh, I'm almost there. What the hell is the circle of slaughter? The hell even is that? I just want to finish running things over so I can finish that quest so I don't necessarily have to be in the car anymore. Unless it's absolutely necessary. And yeah, if that means it takes longer for me to play a game, so be it, because this is bad. Oh, it's a super friendly place. Man, can enemies come on and spawn over here again? So I can run them over. I need to run them over. Also, where is it pointing to? Over here? Like through there? I don't even know. Meow, meow, meow. What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm coming. I'm coming. I don't even know what's happening. Oh, we're on a bridge. We're on a bridge, Charlie. What? Ah, this man. He doesn't say anything. He ain't say shit to me. Nope. He just bobs his head. That's it. He don't like me. It's okay. I'll just steal his money. You want to talk to me? I'll take your money. Give me your money. Little shit. You stealing the car? Whee! Puppy! Run over the puppy! Run over all the puppies! Squish the puppies! Do we get it? We can run shit over. Surely we can't just run anything over, right? What the fuck? I don't know. I'm just along for the ride because I am really bad at driving the car. Like, I'm really bad. Squished all the puppies! Squished them all. Yeah, that guy was just like smile and nod. Smile and nod. Wee. 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 I like it when their little bodies pop into all the Kool-Aid. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to get out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You pop the little bodies and let the Kool-Aid spurt out. You took me home. That's so nice of you. You take me home. This is where I live. It's true. This is where I live. It's not very pretty. We got an annoying robot though. We got this guy. Yay! There, I took the other quest. Even though I'm probably going to be really bad at it. But I took it. I want more bullets. Give me more bullets. Oh, wait. Oh, man, he done killed everything. I ain't had to shoot nothing. Oh, you're shooting stuff. I'm in the car. I'm in the car. I get in the car. Whee! I don't like that bridge. Fuck that bridge. That bridge was holding me back. It was holding me back. Well, I could have just walked over there. Why I gotta be in a car? Oh, wait. Are you just hitting the button again? I gotta hit the button? Oh.
Alright, why don't you come on back? I got something for you.
Why you gotta say it like that? Why I gotta say it like that? I'm just gonna leave that to you. I'm gonna come over here. Why can't I take Claptrap with me? Why can't I take my homie with me? just gonna steal the doc's money, you know. Free money. Free money.
This man, Sledge,
I can equip 3 weapons at a time now.
are going to get it from him. Sledge is a bad man who has done terrible things to the people of Firestone. Do what you must.
I don't think I can, Doot. He's so cute. What do you want? Look at him. He's so cute. Yeah, I saw that. The car is supposed to be used so you go fast, but if I drive the car really slow, is it really worth it? Is it really worth it? I'm just saying. What is the point of driving a car if I drive the car really slow? What they got going on in here? Oh, big bugs! I leveled up. I could use those guns you gave me now. Oh, big ass bugs. Look at all the crystals! The Fowie needs the crystals. All the crystals. My crystals. My crystals now. And I helped. How many goddamn crystals am I supposed to pick up? Because Jesus Christ. Do we share XP in this one? Why did the world feel like it was bouncing? That's crazy. Look, until he's gotta bail out, I'm not gonna say no. I'm here for a good time, not a hard time.
Is there no end to my power?
I can barely tell what's going on, yo. That would have taken forever. Let's be honest. Yeah, there's garbage. What's this? I don't know what that is, but
More loot? Don't mind if I do.
oh, brain. My brain ain't braining. How goes it? I'm getting help. I'm being hard carried, as Watchdog says. Sanity felt sorry for me and my terrible driving skills and rescued me. There's so many of these little idiots.
Now this is loot.
Pew pews. More pew pews. Well, I'll say I don't even think I could use that yet. I use that though. I'm only level 13, bro. I'm equipping what I can. And the shotgun is 16. No, the crystals. Joe is calling somebody an asshole in the other room. I don't know why, but he angry. Netcode is arse. I don't know what that means. I don't know things. In fact, I'm not even entirely sure where the hell you went. I see Claptrap is dying. He's just a dead little guy at this point. So many dead little guys.
Getting stronger
Now
by
I'm
the
level
minute.
14. Am I blind? Where the hell are you up there? How did you get up there? Bro, how the fuck you get up there? Ah! Why are you shooting me? Oh. He's healing me. Just temporarily. How the fuck does that work? How does shooting somebody heal somebody? Oh no, why do we save that thing? good, little guy? I don't think he's okay. Yeah, I'm scared for his life. Oh, that's cool.
This'll help.
This'll help. Is it though? Is it though?
This is amazing.
That one's shit, but I'll take that one.
You installed the wrong fucking app. Of course it did.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Oh.
5 minutes. The good stuff thing is I'm taking forth, so I'm not.
I've never seen anything like this.
Went to go log in to join the draft, and it's like, oh, you have to. If you're using a phone, you have to use the app. Okay, install the app. Install the ESPN the app. It told me to install the wrong app.
Oh. Joe had installed the wrong app. Oh no.
Alright, join draft. Oh, I made it. 4 minutes to spare. Don't give me fucking ads and cutscenes.
Oh, he's so frustrated. Fantasy football is so frustrating.
It's making me watch a fucking ad right when the draft is literally about to happen in less than 3 minutes.
Oh my god, these greedy fuckers. I don't understand that.
If I'm late to the draft because it needed me to watch a fucking 30-second ad, which is having buffering issues.
Oh, yikes.
Are you fucking kidding me? The fucking ad is struggling.
He upsetty spaghetti friends.
I'm actually getting mad.
I know you're mad. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
Let's try it. I'm just gonna reopen the app and rejoin it. Make me watch a fucking ad again. I'm going to fucking chuck my phone through the window.
And yeah, Death, you're more than welcome to play with me.
Okay. Cool. I'm in. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Alright, so Mr. B.
Oh, I see how it is.
Jean.
It's just a rock. Also,
It's a rock.
it's just a rock. I uploaded the rock candy, but I don't see it. I don't know why. Maybe it...
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh my god. Ah! I'm free!
Brandon. Goddamn. In the chat, this is good.
I got my water.
So it's Ariel, me. Oh, Jeff's in it. Brandon. Oh, Matt's here. I didn't know Matt was in. Oh, that's Mike.
I was gonna say Matt's gonna play fantasy football
Mark got
with
pick
you.
8, that lucky bastard. He's going to have 2 picks in a row.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
Well, when you pick, it goes, in order, and when it gets to the last person, it goes backwards. So the last person to pick in the first round gets the first pick in the second round.
Oh.
It's actually a great position to have. It means you get, because everyone's going to get a good pick in the first round, but it also means he gets the best pick of the second round. Actually, a really good spot to have is the last pick or the first pick.
Bro, I don't know nothing about no fantasy football. No draft. But I am angry for you that they're making you watch ads before you get to pick. Because, like, isn't it time sensitive? Like...
Okay, here we go. Cool. So I need 2 running backs, 3 wide receivers, a quarterback, a tight end, flex position. Yes?
My mommy messaged me. Oh, she just gave me a thumbs up. Okay. As long as we're good.
21 seconds. Let's go.
21.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, he can't go to sleep until he plays fantasy football.
Just do the draft. These are people I know, so I'm pretty sure it'll go pretty fast.
Fuck that doggy. Is there the button? Oh, there's people everywhere. People all over the place. Go run them over. Run over all the people. Splat. Don't know what I miss. Simpsons Hit and Run. I miss Simpsons Hit and Run. Oh wait, are you doing that a lot? Is that something you're doing a lot of?
Brandon took the guy I wanted.
Brandon took the guy
Sniped
you
me
wanted.
Right from underneath me.
Brandon, that thieving
He
bastard.
Really he really is taking English failures. He went and took Saquon Barkley at the first fucking pick. And he took Jalen Hurts. Why would you? That is such. Oh, who is Jonathan? Jonathan, come on.
He shot him in the dick. Yeah, I got no idea how that works either. I'm not
It's horrible.
gonna
Jalen
be
Hurts is not going
very
to be
helpful in that situation.
Is not going to be a good fantasy pick. I know you love the Eagles, but come on. Saquon Barkley probably will do well.
Well, they obsessed with these Eagles, man. They obsessed.
The twins are. Jonathan and...
They obsessed. They did.
My dad took Jonathan Taylor, and Mark took Bryce Hall. And Colin
Wait,
St.
who? Your dad making good picks?
So he took a good running back.
I did see
And he
the
took Jamar
Sonic
Chase.
3 trailer.
He's making a... Oh my god, you took AJ Brown. He really just took both all Eagles players. Jesus. Alright, my turn. What was left for me? Oh, I'll just... Do I really want to take two wide receivers right off the bat? Yeah, I kind of do.
Oh, my back.
Justin Jefferson.
Theoretically, it sounds like it should work. Alright, Sanity. Thank you for helping me. At least this much.
It might be a bad decision on my part.
Just making bad decisions.
The team I took a player from a team who was a really shitty quarterback. But it's a good receiver, though. He's going to make things happen.
Bean! Hi, baby!
I'm also the only person who took two wide receivers in the first 2 rounds, which is...
I'm dicking around on my phone. Hold on. I'm dicking around on my phone. Do, dick around on my phone. Do. Oh my goodness. Kitty, what are you doing over there? What are you doing over there, mamas?
I'm not going to take 3 wide receivers straight off the bat, am I?
Are you? Don't you need other guys to play the game?
Yeah, I do.
Like, how does it work? Like,
They get 3 wide receivers, 2 running backs, quarterback, a defense, a kicker, and they get position.
I don't actually know what my story mission is. Hold on. The mind key. Difficulty trivial. What does that even mean? Oh, I think that's another word for not worth your time. Is that what that means? I need to turn that in. Where do you turn that in at? Nope, wrong seat. I'm just gonna drive really slow. It's just that's how we're gonna do it. Just gonna be slow. Gonna be slow. Besides, I know where we're going anyway. I just want to. Damn it. Did you deliberately pick a pink vehicle for me? No, you like pink. I agree. Pink is a very good color. Also, we have 3 points to spend. Pink is a good color. I can see well. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting you have color blindness. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Can you run me through if I'm not gonna have blah 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 blah. The space of this.
Bad decisions.
That right there.
The only guy who just took 3 straight wide receivers. Everyone else is already picking quarterbacks.
I did pick up an artifact, didn't I? Oh my god, all these motherfuckers came out here to taunt me. Why'd I do this? Why'd I do this?
Yes, feel it.
God, annoying ass motherfuckers. Y'all were too nice to me. Where the hell is he? Am I blind? I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that's just a skag. But I don't see the man. I'm playing the enhanced edition. Look at them fighting each other. I'm gonna go sell shit. How my freaking leg is itchy. Did I sell my shield? I've sold my shield, y'all. I'm dumb. I sold my shield and now I don't have enough money for it. What do you mean I don't have enough room? How do I not have... Why do I have so many? I thought I was only keeping one of those in my pocket. Boop, 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 boop. What upgrade thing? Boop, 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 boop. The orange rock, what about it? What did the orange rock do? Yeah, I sold the wrong shit. I'm stupid. It's not the what? It does a what now? Oh. Ah. The thing that looks like a USB. That? Oh, it's a backpack upgrade. I can carry more shit now. Yay, more shit. What the hell is this? I could equip 3 guns. Ugh. Oh, my back hurts. I slept too damn long today, y'all. Are you, though? Like, every time I turn around and look at you, you ain't doing shit, son. Oh, he is so weird, bro. Jib, can I request something? Can you bring me the vitamins that are by the bed? I forgot to take my vitamins today. That might be why I'm sleepy. What do you want in exchange?
You have to take 3 of them.
3 of them? That's too many. That is way too many. I'm going to take 3 vitamins.
Fukanakua. Yeah. Now there's more. You feel me?
Yay! I'm trying new vitamins, y'all. I wonder if these taste good. I have to open them up. But it's so good. I've been taking daily vitamins. I have a vitamin D deficiency, by the way. I need that D in me, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna sniff them first. See how they gonna smell. They gonna be good? Or they gonna be stanky? They're supposed to be... What flavor are these? Berry flavored. Okay, they smell on par with the last ones I had. They look exactly like the last ones I had. I just had the generic version of these last time. Oh, they sticky. It tastes good. Why are you sniffing your finger? Where's that finger been? Who knows? Oh, nasty. Num num. Num num num. Now I'm healthy. Claptrap, you do anything useful? Do you do anything useful? What do you do?
Should not even have been picked yet.
Num 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 num. He does one useful thing in the second game and then never again. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he die in the second one?
No. He's in the third.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, there's multiples of him in this one.
Yeah.
You can call me on the Discord at any point if you want. Oh, why'd I come over here? Look at me. Why'd they look at me like that?
It's Daddy-O's time.
Are you going to EPs?
Huh?
Yeah.
We're still in the draft.
Oh my god, you're still doing the draft.
It's only been 17 minutes. This is going to take probably about
An hour? What about your EPs?
It's my turn.
Hello. Hold on, let me turn the volume on so people can fucking hear you.
Drafting Joe Burrows.
Okay, cool.
So now, I gotta do tight end. I really need a tight end.
Okay, there
I
we
did
go.
download Willow Tree though, so
The people can hear you now.
awesome.
Slim pickings.
I'm just. I did it again. I got
And
out
I'll
of the
jump
car.
in and I'll chauffeur you around.
I am bad at this stupid thing. I
Baltimore.
tried. I genuinely tried. I am just really bad at driving. I am really bad at the driving.
Go ahead and grab the defense, please. He's taking a fucking kicker.
He's so mad.
So bad, this guy, he's literally only picking Eagles. He's picking one player that wasn't. He took a kicker this early in the draft.
I don't know what that means.
A kicker is the guy who just kicks the ball. He's a slot you have to fill, but there are no bad choices. Because all kickers are going to score approximately the same amount of points.
Oh, wow. So if you're a
it's
kicker,
pointless
you, like,
posi-
suck.
So it's basically, it's the one of the positions you always pick after you filled up your main roster of good players. Then you go and go, alright, which kickers are available? And you pick.
She's like, why is he so upset?
Why? I'm mad for him, not at him. I'm mad for him because he's going to have a
Because
horrible
he's
season.
obsessed with the Eagles to the point that that's all
And
he'll pick.
you also have to understand that there's a week that the Eagles get off. That means every one of his players for 1 week are not going to play. He's going to. You don't have enough backups to play an entire team. He's going to have 1 week where he sucks so bad that anybody can beat him.
Mean, Daddy's so angry.
If he starts taking like the backup quarterback for the Eagles, I'm going to be mad.
Hold on. Something funny happened today. I went to my
your
dad's
team's name
and
is
most
to
of the
be
dogs were
determined.
barking at me until we
That's weird.
let the one named Hoppy outside, and then he wouldn't leave me alone. Well, yeah. You gotta show doggies their
Yeah,
favorite
some people
things,
pick tight
and then
ends.
they like you.
Tight end.
I'm gonna take a tight end. I'm gonna take your tight end.
Okay. Let's see if this works.
Okay. I'll keep running into a rock. Oh, screw this. I'm getting out of the car. Get out of the car to fight.
Oh my god! I didn't know what to roll over. There was no.
Bean, you have to be careful, Mama. You can't roll off of it into nothing. Baby, why do that?
I got all my skill positions out of the way.
She rolled off of this
Now I'm
stupid
at the
fucking
floor, I'm making
cardboard
decisions.
and almost landed on the floor. She's lucky Joe was standing there. How do you get in a little house? Ooh, you open the door. Okay. Oh, is there a man in here? Or is there a man out of here? Outside of here? Where are you, sir? Sir. Just go shoot at somebody. I'm not gonna pay. You never should come out here. Y'all are just hanging out in this little bitty fucking room? Bro, who does that? Just hanging out in this nothing room. Just sitting in here. What are they doing? Masturbating? Like, why?
No one has taken it.
They're hotboxing in there. They had to be doing something.
Okay, I think that worked. Let's see. Trying this again.
Okie dokie. Oh.
No one's taking defense, so I might take flips.
I'm really good at this. This girl, like, hyping me up. Where the hell is this asshole? I don't... Ah, here you are. Shut up, bitch.
My dad chose the name Chili Peppers.
Chili peppers, really?
There it is. Excellent.
Ew!
He took another fucking...
Where are they coming from?
Oh, he took... he ran out of
Are
Eagles players. He ran out of Eagles players to pick, so he picked a player who played for the Eagles last year.
Oh my god. Dude, there are other people!
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
It's still making me go through the tutorial.
Oh. That doesn't take too long.
Yeah.
Big stretch. You gotta say big stretch every time I do a big
I think they're
stretch.
in the building.
Oh, you
It's the
son of
only
a
thing
bitch,
that
you
makes
took that one.
sense. It's like inside the building.
219.
I hear it.
Yeah, I guess I'll go with Calvin Ridley.
But like I said, I don't see this asshole.
No one's taken a defense yet, so...
I hear him, but I don't see him.
Oh shit.
What?
Set me up with some good shit to start with. Holy crap.
That's nice. Yeah, I hear this dude. I don't see him nowhere, though. Oh, you finally come to the door? Like, is he on top of the building? Like,
Oh, it was my dad who took the guy I wanted, too.
I think he might be on top of the building,
kick his
and that's why I
ass.
can't see you, stupid shit.
someone
Fuck
volunteered to
you,
take
guy.
it out.
Alright. Oh my god, you're still the damn tack.
Yeah, of course I am.
My dad
I'm gonna
talks
be this
a lot of shit,
forever.
like he's gonna talk about Eagles and bad players, but he even took a Cowboy.
Alright, hold on. I gotta hydrate and stretch. Jesus. Sorry, I was looking for that dude, man. I couldn't find his last. That's a good stretch. It was a good one. That was a good one.
wait for the slow ass claptrap.
Hey, it's fine. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's just claptrap. Right. So how do you get onto the roof here then? There gotta be a way you can get on the roof. The roof, the roof, the roof is on fire.
Okay.
Aha!
What the fuck?
Aha! Aha! Wait, what?
All the enemies are level 32.
I don't know what that's about because I'm only level 14, so that don't make no sense to me.
I'm gonna exit real quick, and I'm gonna just try and connect to your game.
Yeah. Yeah, you do that. You do that.
Alright.
Actually, it is a lot easier to see the pink car.
Oh, it's because I was on playthrough 2. Network options. Friends. How can I join your game?
I don't know. Sanity just popped in. I can get like a notification or nothing. He was just there. In fact, I was very concerned at first because I was like, who is this random NPC that's I thought maybe the quest had given me a guy. I didn't know what was happening. And then I saw his name and I was like, oh, now it makes sense.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can, What is it to bring up the scene menu again? It's Control, or is it Shift Alt, or?
Oh, fuck, I don't remember. They got any good shields? No, they ain't got good nothing. I'm doing okay now. I just, yeah, it was just along for the ride for a while there. Oh my god, y'all drowned me like a fish. Jeff Superstar. What did you name yourself? You're over here making fun of everybody else's name. What's your name? What's your name?
Shit, I can't remember.
You don't even know your own name. You're over here making fun of other people's names. You don't even know yours. Bro.
Mark, if Eagles go 17-0, you're gonna have a great season this year.
Oh my god.
The only way you're gonna win is if the Eagles have a perfect season. That way you'll only lose in 1 week.
How in the hell do I... Can you ask Sanity how I'm
Jeff
supposed to
Superstars
join your
means he
game?
left it alone, because my
I could try.
was Joe's All-Stars. Originally.
I'm gonna message his ass.
Has anyone taken a defense or kicker yet? No.
Has this been forever
I'm
since I
going
played
to be the
one
weirdo
with
that
anyone?
takes a backup quarterback who's good. I got a really good backup. So my...
Can I invite you?
I think so. Yeah, possibly. Hold on.
I just tried.
He's a goddamn QB.
Why can I not?
Everyone else took wide receivers and running backs. I took QB.
Also, he like ran through like everything. I was like, I wanted to look at stuff. I'm one of those people. This is how you become a treasure fae. You look at everything. You know. You never know what you might miss. Ooh.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. I think I got it. Yep, I got it.
should be popping in a second.
Alright, cool, cool. Oh, shit. There's a bunch of stuff I can't use, but I can sell it. And it's right here, so... Oh, shit! There you are! Hello! Hello!
Oh, you might want to turn off your in-game mic because you're echoing for me. Okay, so they edited the save data to make me level 15.
You're
Yeah,
echoing for me too. Where's the mic settings?
Options. Probably in the audio.
Well, that's what I was looking at, but I will see. Wait, mute audio is. Did that work?
Nope.
Nope. I don't know what that was then.
Off. Enable voice. Off. Go to audio.
Enable voice.
Go in audio at the bottom, near the bottom.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, yeah.
I got it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Now we're not echoing no more.
Yay.
Yay!
So, Sanity edited the character to be level 15. But also I don't have like any of the missions done.
Oh. We figured it out.
Yeah, so I can follow you around and help you fight, but none of this is going to count towards this. So I think after this, I'm going to work on a character to catch up to you. Shouldn't take me too long. Yeah, you've been playing this for like, what, 8 hours?
Max, if that. I played it last Tuesday and I played it tonight, and it's only 8:30.
Okay, so how long did you play last time?
Last time, I think I played for... How long did I play for? I started around 7:30. I think I was late. I think I played till 11:30.
Okay.
So like 4 or 5.5 hours or so now.
Okay. So I'll go in and make sure I get up to the point you're at.
Okay.
But for now, I can drive you around at the very least, and then like help you fight shit. Oof. Kickback from that is way bad. Alright.
Motherfucker
Go,
just...
my little fucking turret, go!
You just... Ah, don't spit at me, you little shit. Motherfucker spitting.
Yeah.
Bitches be spitting.
Oh, cool. I have grenades now.
Fun!
My grenade module is loading up now.
Now things can explode. What's up here? Oh, that sounds scary. Oh, 'cause it is. I don't like that. Come on, open your damn mouth at me. Look at me, you little weirdo.
Popped him.
Popped him like a pample. Oh, fuck. There's another one?
There's more bad guys up here.
Oh, no. I'm coming. Should have the gearbox weapons. Sanity says you should have the gearbox weapons.
Yeah, I do.
I was like, I don't know what that means, but sure.
They're the ones I started off being equipped with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Trix, help me up.
Where are you? Death, no, you're not allowed to die.
Thank you.
But maybe he is.
No, he's not allowed to die. He's supposed to be carrying me. Ow, 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 ow. Shit. There it goes.
Damn, this shotgun got some distance.
I'm trying to figure, like, I swear. There's always, like, some guy I can't see shooting at me. I have shot. I see you, little asshole. Did I
Yeah, there's kind of always like at least one just off somewhere shooting at you.
Is there no end
Oh, there
to
we
my
go.
power?
Oh, hey, it's
Mother
a
of
midget
God!
shotgun. He exploded.
Well, you're still up there.
Oh, fuck, a badass psycho.
Yeah.
Hey, yo. Fuck off. Die.
You scared
Die and stay dead.
Die and stay dead. All the dead. Holy balls. That was a lot. It was excessive.
Yeah, of course it is.
Oh, and I
Anyways,
didn't blink, so my eyeballs.
Are you following the mission diamond?
Yeah.
Because I can't see it, so you
Yes.
have to guide us around.
Yes, I'm following it. It says
Okay.
it's 200-ish meters that way.
Okay.
Did you just shoot me in the butt?
I did not.
Well, then I must be experiencing an earthquake, because something rattled me.
Oh, yeah, it's this guy.
Oh my, I need to blink. Chat, remind me to blink.
Oh, hold on. There's this guy on top of here. Hiding away like
Oh, I
asshole.
see him.
Yep. He's dead now.
Yeah. Oh my. I need
Speed
to
loader
blink
shotgun.
so my eyes stay moist.
Yeah.
Sandy, I'm trying to blink and you're over here throwing things at me. That just confuses me further. Quit shooting in my butt. Where are you, assholes? Jesus, they're at my shield.
I gotcha.
Little fucking asshole.
There we go.
Wrecked my shield. I got disoriented, thought a mushroom was trying to kill me.
That's fine.
Because I don't know. Man, I get like enemy blindness. I don't know what it is, but it's like all of a sudden I can't see shit anymore.
Yeah.
Can sell that. It'll make me blink.
Taking this.
Yeah. I'm going that way. We're going to whatever that building is over there.
Yeah, that's where we're gonna find the mine key.
Okay.
It's also a fucking twisted horror house of gore.
Oh, ooh, I like that.
Yeah. Just a heads up about that.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a red chest up here as well.
Ooh, I'm coming.
Wow! It's all garbage!
Yeah, I've just been picking up garbage and selling it.
Yeah, I might as well do the same.
$500 worth of garbage. I mean, why not?
Yeah.
If
I
I
mean,
could...
$500 is $500.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
$20 is $20.
Yeah.
If I could find, like, just something on the ground that was worth $500, you bet your ass I'm picking it up.
Sledge's safe house. Oh, we can sell stuff right here.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Did you see the funny mustache I'm wearing?
No, you're wearing a funny mustache?
Yeah, I'm wearing a funny mustache.
Oh.
Okay, so these are both repeaters. That's a repeater too, so... Yeah, fuck the other repeaters. Alright, yeah, that's good, that's good. Slow health regeneration. Awesome shield that they started me out with. Good pick for gear
Oh, no worries.
sanity.
Play Call of Duty and eat your dinner. Lurking is always appreciated. I am not, like, riding nobody's ass.
Hold on one second. I still gotta buy stuff.
Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute, you're not behind me. I'm gonna chill.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chill.
Okay, I was seeing if I could get any ammo storage deck upgrades, but nah. I'm still too poor. Alright.
Alright, cool.
Let's rock this. Let's fucking blow their heads off.
Lots of heads to pop.
Ooh. Murder! I love murder!
Murder everyone, murder everyone.
My upstairs neighbors are gonna hear me one of these days, and they're gonna be like, should we call the police?
Is he good up there? Is everything Gucci? Oh, you went around the corner. Fuck.
I'm fine. I just need to kill this asshole.
Alright, as long as you're good.
I got one for you, too.
Yeah, bullet for everyone.
I've got bullets for everyone. So many shiny bullets.
Oh, look at the dartboard of people.
Oh, more new friends.
Yes.
Bullet for you. Oh. Let me kill one real quick. Or kill them all. That's fine. Could you revive me, please?
Yes, I'm coming. I realized it after the fact. Yuli is sad. No, Yuli, you're not allowed to be sad.
And a bullet for you.
You're not allowed to be sad.
I shot that one in the dick.
I like it when I can shoot someone into the dick. That's fun.
And shoot you in the dick.
Save some dick for the rest of us. Jeez.
And shoot you in the face.
Ah, you're faster than me.
Face. I forgot how simple this game is.
You're just so
Borderlands
much
3's
faster
like
than
gameplay and
me.
shit. But I forgot how simple this game is. How little it asks of me. Oh, you got some assholes down there?
Yeah, I wanted to kill people too.
Wait, how did you get back there?
I don't know, I went down some stairs, I think.
Oh, okay. I'm hearing a claptrap somewhere around.
A claptrap?
Yeah. Yeah, there's an injured claptrap in here we gotta find.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Oh, there he is. By a red chest!
Oh. Ah, man, that's not even worth picking up. Ew.
Yeah.
Hi, buddy.
I can't even take the mission.
It's fine, I'll do it.
I'll take it. I am short on money.
I mean, do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do.
Oh, the repair kit is actually back a ways.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I can at least see the triangle, or the diamond now. So, we'll just head this way. And, oh, there it is.
Gotta
I see it.
remember how to blink. Gotta remember how to blink.
Let's see. Over here. Jump on the box.
Stuff on
and
here,
then
down here that we didn't
yoink.
get.
Alright, you can go turn it into the claptrap now.
Alright, cool. There was stuff down here we didn't even get.
More money.
Yeah, money. There's oil everywhere. My anus is bleeding.
Claptrap, you don't have an
How the fuck
anus.
did I do that?
But if I did, it probably would be gushing blood. Alright, follow the claptraps after you repair them. Because they usually lead you to more loot.
Follow the leader. Hey! I mean, I'd say that's pretty useful. That's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Oh my
keep in
god,
mind,
are you
the claptraps
serious?
in this game are useful. The claptrap we get stuck with, however, interesting backstory, extremely useless.
There's a gun in here.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Let's see. It's a repeater. Not nearly as good as the repeater that I have. Anyways.
Yeah, okay. Moving on.
Moving on. More things to see. Plenty of people to kill. Oh, hi.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
fell into a hole.
I got exploded in the butt.
Yeah, be careful of barrels.
Oh, wait. I can't aim for shit. Oh, it's dark in here. That's what's throwing me off. You good, buddy? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. I couldn't tell who was you and who was them for a minute. And I was like, shit, I saw someone go down and I didn't know it was you or not.
Ooh,
There's
yay.
treasure.
Shotgun.
Man, they ain't giving me no fucking ammo. I ain't got a single fucking ammo since I came in here.
Well, sucks to be you.
Yeah, a little bit. Full, full, full. Full, 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 full. Yeah, thanks. For nothing. Again. I'll take the money, though. It's like the game wants me to, like... Ooh,
Oh, wow, it did award me with the storage deck upgrade.
Yeah?
Even though I couldn't really take the mission. Okay.
Okay. Whoa. I'm stuck on the... There we go. Full, 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 full. It's giving you all the ammo, and it said, fuck you, you don't get anything.
Gonna turn these assholes into paste.
I hate how they run. They're like, it sounds so creepy. Like, breathe, you little asshole.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Nothing. Nothing for me. I'm gonna run out of ammo in this mission.
I'm just gonna let my turret do the talking.
Yeah, claw.
Wait, what? Are you encouraging naughty behavior?
It's Dan's backpack.
Oh, it's Dan's backpack that he said he was gonna throw away anyway. Alright, then I don't care. I was like, are you encouraging the naughty?
Oh, time to time to go into the arena.
An arena?
Yeah, the arena. Where we have to kill this giant asshole.
Oh, wait for me. I want to kill things too.
Oh, trust me, there's plenty of him to go around.
Little dudes everywhere. Mother of God, all the little guys.
Yep. Oh, he dropped a couple epics.
Yeah, they sure did. What we got here? We got
I like you.
a nasty repeater. Oh, it's a nasty girl.
Ooh,
I've been a
it's
nasty girl.
dirty
Nasty.
girl. It's a dirty repeater. And that's a rocket launcher.
Yeah, it is.
Just straight up boomstick. Oh,
Boom.
here it is. Oh. Oh, it's a keyring of fingers.
You should be able to
Fingies.
There's nothing between you and Sledge, and we're one step closer to the vault. I believe in you.
I believe in you.
That's very, very misguided, Angel. You should not believe in us. We are very, very dumb.
I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. Now we just gotta get out of this place, right?
Kinda, yeah.
Man, just like a fucking mage. She did zoomies. Boom, 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 zoomies. You know a bunch of zoomies? You're a zoomie girl?
Oh no, we got separated.
We sure did. We got separated by a wall, I think. Okay.
Now we need to go through the base, but backwards.
Man, I'm not good at that. I get lost way too easily. I'm following you.
I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, we're going the right way.
I guess. I'm like, oh, I think this is it. Oh shit. There's still people. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, because this door wasn't open before.
Oh, nice. Fun. Keep shooting. Oh.
Ting,
Kill a
ting,
man
ting,
in
ting,
his
ting.
in his armpit. I got stuck on a wall. That's nice. There we go. I'm up now.
Oh hey, we're back at the beginning.
Oh, finally. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. Now we can heal.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got shit to sell.
Right. Level 2 nasty repeater. How's it going, Joe? You didn't get the first guy you wanted.
Yeah, I think
You doing okay?
Got one pick left and it's over. So I'm pretty much done.
Oh, yeah. It's only 9 o'clock.
I know. I told you it was going to take about an hour. It started at 8. It's almost 9. I was like spot on with my projector on how long it was going to take. Especially with some people who are taking the full fucking minute and a half that they give you.
That's pretty excessive.
I already know who I'm picking next. And I doubt anyone's going to take him, because most people don't take a backup kicker. I don't know why. Your kicker's going to sit one week, and kickers get guaranteed points. They're not stars, they're not going to change the course of the game. But playing a week without a kicker is plenty of cost.
Oh hey, it's Commandant Steel.
She's very angry.
Yeah, she is angry. She's angry because she's a siren who doesn't ever get to use her powers.
So I got myself.
Oh, fuck. Get my butt shot at.
I'd be angry too if my potential was wasted like that.
Dicker the kicker. Dicker the kicker.
Dicker the kicker.
His name is Dicker, and he is a kicker.
And he is a kicker. That's a fun name, my guy.
Dicker the kicker.
Stuck on a rock. Get off of the rock.
Oh man, his whole torso exploded.
That's fun.
I shot some guy at point blank with my shotgun, and his entire torso just exploded.
There are literally 2 people who haven't fucking picked the kicker yet. And one person who's...
It's a kicker! Just pick it!
Why haven't they taken any? Like, how do you go to the... wait till the last pick to take a kicker? They didn't take the one I wanted.
Oh my gosh! Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Splash of Creation. Let me give you a shout out. You came for Borderlands content. Fair warning, I'm not great at the game, but I am having fun.
Yeah.
But hi!
I
Hi,
her
Mila!
into the addiction.
Me and Mila have our first collab coming up.
Ooh.
Am I going the right way now? I am very not sure anymore.
I can't even see the mini map right now.
I don't know. I think this is the right way.
Okay, there it is.
How goes the legendary fairing? Well, we haven't died yet. I think that's a good thing. We haven't died yet.
I mean, death is kind of inconsequential in Borderlands.
I mean, I still haven't died yet. I'm making progress.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you're doing that.
Getting through
Make
the
sure
game.
you're constantly switching out your weapons, getting new loot, making sure you're using your points when you level up. As long as you do all
doing
that,
the
you're golden.
things. Doing the things. I don't even know where you are anymore. I can't
I'm
aim
still
for
back
shit.
here.
Oh my god, my guy. So I'm just killing all these dudes all by my lonesome. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Yeah, fuck this. Turret go.
Oh, it's a damn skag behind me. Fucking asshole. I wanted to crouch down here so my damn shield could recover, but no, I gotta get eaten by a dog. Or 3.
There he goes. Nah, but you can go down.
Oh, Lord. But anyway. Oh, no. Milo's Twitch crashed. No. That's so sad.
No.
Not
That's
this.
terrible.
Not the scuff. Yeah, I think we just keep heading south.
Yeah, we just need to head this way.
That was a big ass drop, bro.
Ooh, Alpha Skag.
Uh-huh. Got a few of those.
And an Elder Skag.
Yep.
I have to put Grandpa in the morgue.
I mean, isn't that where Grandpa should...
I got my dad week 1.
If he's a Skag, yes.
Wait, what? You got your dad what?
Week 1.
Week
1 season. I'm going up against my dad.
Oh, wow.
Oh, fuck. Badass fire Skag.
Oh, no!
There he goes.
I got you. I got your back. I might be like 5,000 feet away, but I promise. I am shooting
Promise you're
things.
doing your best.
I'm shooting things from afar. What's that?
A level 10 epic repeater.
It's worth some money.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sell it.
And what do we got over here? Level 1 double repeater.
Level
We'll go ahead
1.
and sell that.
Really? Really? It's insulting at this point.
Yeah, it kind of is, actually.
A level 1 gun? Are you kidding me? Thank you, Case. It's okay. We need... gonna sell stuff I don't need anyway.
Alright.
I do need healing. I need healing hands on me. Alright, we're going... Oh, we are leaving this area. I see.
Yep. Yes, we are.
I remember to blink. Look, I'm too busy trying to stare things down that are trying to kill me.
Alright, also,
I thought the
I'm
car
not going
was...
to know which way to go.
I know that, but I thought the car was still out here. Where the hell did I leave the car? I don't...
Oh no, the car despawns if you leave the area.
Oh, well, we're hoofing it.
Okay.
Where are you going? What are you doing?
I was going towards the catcher ride, but then you said we were hoofing it.
Oh,
So
we could...
catching
I mean,
up
we
with
could
you.
drive if you drive. That's the only stipulation.
You would have to guide me.
Oh, that would
Are
be...
you okay with that?
Yes, I mean, I'm a master at the Mario GPS game. Just kidding, I'm
Okay.
terrible at that fucking game. This is one of our panels that we host. So the way it works is there's 2 teams of 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
And one of you is the driver, and you're facing away from the screen, and the other one gets to look at the screen, and you are the GPS.
Okay.
So essentially we are going southwest.
Southwest.
So the bottom left corner, that's the direction we're heading right now. Now it's a lot harder to like, that is...
Sorry, I'm also trying to peek over your stream to see...
Oh, we are where we
which
need
way
to
we're
be.
going.
We are where we need to be.
Everything you've faced
Okay.
up until now has been simple. You're about to face a real challenge in Sledge.
Oh, we about to kill the man, the big boy.
You'll need to use the keys there. There you go.
Alright, you
Alright.
ready? Hold on, let me level up real quick.
Okay.
Oh yeah. There we go. Alright, now I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh, there's stuff over here.
Yeah, there's a few lockers.
There's stuff everywhere. But is there anything fucking useful?
Nope.
No, it's all ammo. Gross. Ammo. And money. Yay!
Yay.
I have 1 money. They gave me 1 money.
Oh, cool.
1 singular money. Alright.
There we go.
Where are they? Oh, okay. That's what's in there. Yeah, they're pretty generous about these vending machines.
Yeah. Ow.
You good?
Oh yeah, I forgot I can't move. I was trying to move around to a better position, but I forgot. Oh yeah, in 1, you couldn't move around and fight for your life until Borderlands 2. Nice.
Really? They really don't like giving me anything, do they? Except money. They're like, you can buy your ammo.
Yeah.
Really, there's nothing in there. Are you shitting me? You never should have come here.
I don't believe you, sir.
I'm like right on this dude. Where? I see you, but I don't see the guy you're shooting at.
He's up on top of the train tracks.
Oh, fuck him.
I got him.
Fuck that guy.
Oh, watch out in this area. There are guys on turrets.
Guys on turrets?
Yeah. Big ass metal turrets.
Fun! It's what I always wanted. You missed this game. Play it again, bitch!
Woo! Throw this down! Hi, Mr. Turret! You suck! My turret now, bitches!
Yeah. Holy balls! Jesus! Y'all made fun of me for holding on to med kits. Eat my nuts. Death, how you go in there so boldly, man?
Oh, eat it, bruisers.
Just go in there. Wait. The shotgun has ammo regen, and the pistol I was given has health on kill regen. Oh, that's nice.
Yep. Yeah, you really gotta read the cards of the weapons.
Bro, I don't read.
They all have a lot of interesting effects.
You want me to read things?
Yes.
I'm here to play video games, not be educated.
I told you, you would have to read.
I don't like to read.
I know. Reading makes the thinky thing in our heads hurt.
This is amazing.
But we need to do it.
No, no read, only pew pew.
I'm sorry, but you need to read to better pew pew.
No, only pew pew.
Then your pew pew will always be sad.
Only sad pew pews. No happy pew pews. Oh, this motherfucker just crawled out of a pipe? Ew!
Yeah.
Ew!
Tricks, they're crazy.
Ew!
What are you expecting?
Nasty. If I don't read, the game will be tougher. But I want it to spoon me.
Man, this shotgun got distance.
Oh, there's two badass psychos. Jesus. And Death is just in there. I can't. I don't know how you manage that.
Revive me, please.
I'm coming. I am coming. I am running very fucking slow. And I'm probably gonna die
Never mind,
too.
I got a second win.
Okay. Oh my god. The murder never ends. The murder never stops. Death, stop dying.
I'm the one in the thick of it. Of course I'm gonna die.
Thick of it. I feel like I think I'm better at support. I'm bad support, but I'm better at support. If that makes any sense. Welcome to Pandora, bro. Ugh.
if you're better at support, I definitely would have recommended choosing Roland.
Oh, well.
At the beginning.
We're learning things about ourselves.
Yep.
I don't know what I like. You gotta experiment, yeah?
Yeah. I guess so.
Yeah, that's how you figure out your sexuality. I'm clearly a sub.
Do I prefer tacos or Twinkies?
Twinkies. Twinkies. Oh my god. When's the last time I had a Twinkie?
God.
God, you
When's the last
remember
time
when
you've
there
seen
was
a
that
Twinkie?
crisis that Twinkies were just gonna be gone forever? That was a scary time.
Wait, there was a time that was gonna happen?
Yeah! Death, are you good or do you need me?
I need you.
I'm here for you, buddy.
Are you down too?
No, I am now.
Well, yeah, now you are. Can I do it? Oh, there we go.
Alright, well,
Oh, fuck
you
yeah.
wanna save me now?
I kinda can't. We have a level 19 badass.
Yeah, I see him.
Yep, there I go. There I go again. Okay. Oh, fuck. Do as much damage to him.
Rip.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do as much damage to him as you can before you die.
Rip. I'm
there
out.
he goes. Ugh.
I'm coming back to you, buddy. Coming back. Give me a minute. I gotta run through the whole fucking level.
It's fine. I'm good. Man, this shotgun is carrying. I love it.
Alright. You ready to kill some more?
I killed everything down there.
Yeah, I'm talking about these guys hiding in the corner. Thinking they're safe over here. Like your
What guys?
shotgun's not gonna murderize them.
Yeah. Alright. Jump down. Yeah, blast them! Shut up. Stop existing. Cease. I'll say hi to your wife while you're in the hospital.
You're only gonna say hi to her? That's it?
That was a euphemism. I'm going to fuck their wives.
Okay, I thought so. I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming. I'm here for you.
Don't duck. Let me shoot you in the face. Thank you.
Are you down again?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Let's see what we've got.
Got a big old red box is what we got.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I like that. I like that assault rifle.
Oh.
I need something like that.
I'll
Ooh.
take the sniper.
Yeah, that thing was like level 19. Holy shit.
I'll hold on to it. It'll be fine. It'll
Yeah.
be there for when I need it. Like J.G.
Okay.
Wentworth.
Yeah, you ready for Sledge?
No. Yeah, as ready I'll ever be. And it's worth noting the fight for your life bar drains faster the more you get downed in a row after getting a second win. Ooh.
Yeah, it does.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah, the more you get downed, the more you, the faster your fight for your life bar drains.
Mm.
So you gotta be quick.
Gotta be fast. Like Sonic. I know y'all make fun of me. But I'm gonna have one on me anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to the sniper though. Because we all know I like to snipe them bitches from far away.
Yep, yep.
Yep, yep.
Okay. Alright, you ready for Sledge?
Yeah, I guess so.
Sledge is kind of a bitch.
This one is a brute, and he has a powerful shield you will need to whittle down before you can hurt him. Don't let him touch you.
Don't let him touch you. Oh, so he's bad touch guy. Bad
Yep.
touch.
Alright, get ready. Here he is.
Are there also going to be like little bitty enemies too, or is it just him?
Do not let him get close.
Oh, Jesus. God damn, dude. Thank you, yeah.
Keep him back. Keep him back just for a second. There we go. Ah, fuck. Move. Move. I'm going down. I'm going down.
Fuck me
oh,
too.
Shit.
I don't know if we were ready, buddy.
Yeah, we're both about to fuck. Yeah, he's gonna fucking heal back. Oh. Okay.
I got a second win too.
Good. I'm rushing back.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, now he won't revive, which is good.
I'm down, but I got this. Shoot him in the ass. Shoot him in the ass. Yes! Fuck you, bandit thug.
Good job. Okay, you're back up.
Oh my god. Oh my god, did we just do that?
Yeah, we did.
Holy fuck!
Okay, question. Do you want a shotgun?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead, take the shotgun.
Also, I don't think I've clenched my ass so tight in my life.
I know, right? Boss fights, okay, like...
Oh,
So
Jesus!
you just experienced your first real, like, Borderlands boss fight in the first game, anyways. You did do a good job against, what was his name? Mouthpiece.
Yeah.
In, 3. Pick up all the things.
I bet you would like to know what that is. The vault is real. What you are holding is the key that opens it. One part of it, anyway.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Come out here.
Oh god, hold on. I'm blinking again.
Oh, I thought there was a treasure chest out. Let's look around and see if there's any loot to be found.
There's just
hey,
anemones.
over here.
Where are you at?
Commandant Steele of the Atlas Corporation, Crimson Lands B Company, 3rd Starborn Brigade. I have just been informed that you have arrived on Pandora in search of the vault, and within minutes have started killing the locals and causing a disturbance. This planet is under the authority of the Atlas Corporation.
Is she mad?
Fuck you, Steele.
She trying to say she owns this place?
Atlas is trying to claim ownership of, Atlas is trying to claim ownership of Pandora, mostly because, like, they were the first ones here, mining for, them and Dahl were mining for, the resources on Pandora. But the thing is you remember how I told you how everybody here went crazy?
Yeah.
The mega corporations just abandoned them on the planet? Yeah. Atlas pulled out decades ago.
So
But now,
she's just like hanging around? Jeez.
Yeah.
Get a
Since
hobby,
there's a
lady.
chance the vault might be real, they're coming back and saying, we actually own this planet and,
actually?
Yeah, actually, we own this planet and you need to surrender any information about the vaults to us.
No.
Yeah, sus.
Sounds about sus. I don't think
Yeah.
I want to do that.
Yeah, it's funny that, like, the vaults are a complete legend in the first game, but from the second game on, there's, like, fucking dozens of them. Just everywhere. And then the third game is just us searching for multiple vaults around the universe. All brewing to a head when we find the Great Vault.
Alright, looks like we're leaving this area. Are you done?
Yeah, I gotta sell some stuff real quick.
Okay, hold on then. I need to level up too, now I think about it. You recommend equipping the shotgun. That one? No, that's the rifle.
Yeah, I do recommend equipping Sledge's shotgun. It's a pretty damn good weapon.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh. Okay. Whoop. Is it my imagination, or was Lilith more caked up in the first game?
I don't know.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
Oh. There we go. I keep running into this, like, glitch in the Enhanced Edition that when I enter an area, I have to go into my, menu to get the mini-map to pop up.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, which way are we going?
We are
Are we going
going
back
north.
to Firestone?
I guess so. Northeast.
That sounds like Firestone.
No, Shep Sanderson, the arid Badlands, has another job for you.
Oh, he's squishy. Get back here, I want to run you over.
We want to squish you like a bug. Squish like boog. Oh, Joe's gonna be so fucking tired for work. And the worst thing is it's Tuesday.
Oof.
Tuesdays
What's bad
are
about Tuesday?
so all the elite poker players come play tournaments on Tuesday.
Oh,
And
that's
super busy. And the people, because they're like,
oh,
okay then.
the fuck was that?
I don't know. For a second, I thought I was driving. So because these guys are like elites and they come and they do the tournaments or whatever, they think that they know everything. They think that their shit doesn't stink, and therefore they are rude as fuck. Oh yes, the tasty, tasty Borderlands jank. Yep.
Oh yeah. The jankiest jank.
The jank to end all jank. Num 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 num. Taking all the missions, num 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 num. Turn it into mission, num num.
I cannot hear any of this.
Num 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 num. I got a class mod.
Oh yeah, okay, so that will alter your character's abilities, including giving you bonuses to your already gotten skills.
Oh. Cool.
Yep.
Alright, button some ammo.
I had a soldier class mod when I was playing Borderlands 1 for the first time, like a long ass time ago. It basically made it impossible for me to run out of ammunition.
New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
I'm sure they are, Claptrap. I'm sure they are.
How long were you planning on going?
Typically I get off around 11 for me, so around like 10 for you.
Okay.
Sometimes I push it to 11:30, depending on the game. If like we're at the tail end of a game, I'll push till midnight if like I need to.
Oh, we still got ways.
Oh, but yeah, so like this is a normal playthrough night, so you know, getting off at a normal fucking hour. If we're like in the middle of a mission or something, I'd push it till 11:30. But if we're like at a good spot at like 11, there's no reason to not just get off.
I might need to dip out at 9:30, mostly because I've got, 9:30 my time.
Yeah.
Mostly because I gotta get up early.
That's fine. That's totally fine. I am just happy you're here. Okay, looks like we have a mission down in the south.
We gotta get a fuse. Yeah.
Southwest.
I can actually see this diamond.
Oh.
So I can't see diamonds for story missions, but side missions I can see those.
That's okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, buddy.
Like I said, I'm probably just gonna, because I'm noticing a little jank with this save file. I don't know if it's just like, because I got a warning that said my computer wasn't up to spec for the
I don't feel
enhanced
so
edition.
bad anymore.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Hold on. Flip. Oh fuck. Yeah, no, not that way. Other way. I guess that works?
Sure. Get in, everybody.
No, it doesn't.
I think so.
We can't move.
I didn't think so. What the hell? What the hell,
Alright,
car?
Hold on. Oh, before that.
I am
No,
over here.
You can have this car.
I'm still over here, my guy. I'm stuck. When I came out,
Are you trapped?
I am trapped.
Oh. Oh shit.
Ah!
There we go.
I got away! Yay! I didn't die. So boosts from the class mods
had to
can
wait for it to
exceed
fully
caps.
explode.
You can have a +6 point to a skill. Neat. Pop goes the weasel. Who let Grandpa out of the cave?
I've been playing in 3. I've been doing Mayhem 7.
Y'all don't know about all that.
Basically, once you beat the main story of the game, you unlock Mayhem mode, which is hard mode.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Yeah.
They're probably not going to be for me.
I mean, I hope we can at least do, like, the lower levels of Mayhem, because...
I would try.
It makes the enemies harder, but it also increases the amount of XP you get. It increases the amount of iridium and cash you get. And it also increases your loot drops.
Okay.
So, basically, like, basic enemies start to drop legendaries.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd try it.
Yeah.
I would try it at least.
And it's not like I'm gonna jump us up to, like, the Mayhem level that I'm playing
right
at the time. I'm gonna start us off slow, because you kind of gotta build up to it. The thing is that the Mayhem levels, the drops in Mayhem are actually stronger. So even if you get, like, the same gun at the same level, if you're in a Mayhem mode, like, if you're in Mayhem 1 as opposed to no Mayhem, Mayhem 1's version of that gun is going to be stronger.
Gotcha.
So you want to kind of build up slowly. Oh, we're going straight back to the mines.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Thought we'd been there, done that, but okay.
Yeah, I guess we got more to do. Also, I've currently found a build with flak that makes it so I have a gun that never stops firing.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. I essentially become a bullet hose.
We need one of those.
Yeah. There's a specific, actually 2 specific legendaries that you should probably keep an eye out for during your playthrough. One is called Rowan's Call, and then the other one is called Lucian's Call.
Interesting.
Those 2 guns, they both have the same special effect. What it is every time you score a critical hit, it causes the bullet that you shot at the enemy to ricochet towards another enemy, and then your current magazine is reloaded with 2 more bullets.
It's like Christmas.
It's like Quimbus.
Ooh, fire weapon. That's a fire sniper.
Fun. Fun.
So essentially, because you're hitting if you're hitting critical hits pretty consistently, you can fire your gun forever without ever stopping or reloading.
Oh, hi, God King Pool.
Hey, God King.
Interesting thing happened to me today. The Featherlight MMA Championship of Oklahoma.
Oh God, another badass bruiser.
Jesus, dude. Challenged me to a match, and I don't know why he decided this to be a good idea, but he certainly didn't get what he was expecting. Okay.
Oh shit, we're both down. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I don't either.
You're gonna have to try and kill this thing to revive yourself, because
yeah, I got it.
Got it? Awesome.
Yeah, I'm back up, believe it or not.
Good job.
Oh my God, dude. Go down.
Yeah, I think there's 2 of those fuckers.
Jesus. I see your back. A rusty rocket launcher. Ew. Ew.
One.
Damn near broke the wall of his back when he tried to do an arm lock. Well,
Use 2.
Baby, he's learned his lesson. Maybe. Give me the health. Give me all these things. Give me health. Give me all the health. Give me all the health I could get.
Hold on, I'm gonna go blow up the pipeline.
Oh, fun.
This is amazing.
You stay away from my lovely turret.
It's such a beautiful turret.
Yeah.
So beautiful.
My turret is wonderful. Don't you dare get near it.
You're gonna wife it up? You're gonna wife up the turret.
Actually, fun fact, second game, Axton, the playable character Axton, treats his turret like it's his wife.
Oh, that's great. Boom, 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 boom.
Mostly because his wife divorced him before he abandoned his duties with the dull military.
Oh, well. Boom, boom, boom.
I do not, God King. I don't really watch much of any sports at all. Oh, yeah. I would definitely recommend taking some elemental weapons if you don't have any. Lilith is built for elemental damage.
I don't think I do, actually. Oh, wait, no. I had an incendiary shotgun, but it's kind of shit now.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be pretty consistent about replacing your gear.
I've been pretty okay. Still holding on to that level 19 sniper, though.
Yeah. No, that's absolutely fine. If you find a gun that you like, that's a higher level than you, then yeah, absolutely hold on to it. Until you're strong enough to use it.
I just wish they were higher level. I don't really watch MMA either. I do have a lot of respect for anybody who can do that kind of stuff, though. For a while, I used to watch wrestling mostly when I was a kid. My mom.
I wonder if I can
watches
see the side missions. Injury.
There's nothing down there. Whoop. Oh. I'm in the cart. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in the cart. Push me.
I can't.
Oh.
It's locked.
Oh.
No fun minecart adventure.
Oh no. I think we go that way.
Yeah.
Did we do what we came here to do? Then we're probably just leaving the area.
Yeah.
Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Yeah, I don't know why someone small would go up against someone so big. That's, I mean, like, I don't know. That's weird.
Who knows?
Who
knows
knows
what they were thinking?
You built like Hager from Streets of Rage.
Yeah. Yeah, as to why someone saw that and thought, yeah, I can take it.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Totally. We are going northeast.
Oh yeah, no, I can see this diamond.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, side missions, totally can see those.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Main missions, however, can't see them because you're too far ahead in the game.
Okay.
This character is technically still at the beginning.
But yeah, if you want to just work on like side stuff for now, that way you can catch up to me. That works for me.
Yeah. I can just make a note of kill Sledge, do all side quests leading up to kill Sledge.
Yeah. That'll just simplify things.
Yeah.
Keep it simple. We work schmurder, not herder. Ooh. Check him out. He's just a little guy. Doing little guy things. Being annoying.
Making me regret my purchasing decisions.
Right. Actually, don't seem trouble. Might use that. Actually, I got a lot of money now. So you weren't kidding about eventually getting a lot of money.
Yeah. I told you.
I don't know. I feel like I wasn't experiencing that too much in the third one, but this one is like...
Oh, that's because we're still pretty much in the beginning.
Found out technically I would not be allowed to engage in official boxing matches because I can outbox. It's a type of boxing where you basically just outrange the other person. Oh yeah, your range would probably, like, God, your arm span is probably like...
Yeah.
Hell long.
His arms are probably pretty fucking large, considering, like, and pretty fucking long considering how big he is.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Would I rather wake up tomorrow with 20 acres or land or have your size and strength? But that's difficult because I don't know how I would handle either of those things.
Yeah.
The only thing I can think of the benefits of 20 acres of land is just selling it.
Yeah.
Like, because I don't know what the... Right. I'd be like, I don't know what the fuck to do with 20 acres of land. I certainly don't have the money to maintain it either.
Yeah. But you'll have a lot of money after you sell it. I'm sure someone will buy it from you.
I'll take the money. You've been doing farm work your entire life. Dude, I don't know how people do farm work. That's a lot of work.
Oh, where I live, there's nothing but farmers.
Where I grew up there, that's what it was like. It was like, the town was trying to be like, oh god, they had a paper mill built. And it became what was kind of like an industry town, like a small one.
Yeah.
But it didn't last forever because... Oh, fuck you, asshole. Yeah, the paper mill eventually closed down. Now there's, they have a plant there now, an industrial plastics plant.
Okay.
It's still a small town, and still like half of the land around it is... It's all farming. Anything worth this shit back here? No. You have to
right. What mission are we going towards?
Going towards killing all this stuff that keeps coming out of... Oh my god, thank you for the bit. I'm reading and I'm reading and I'm reading. There's so much stuff to read. I remember once when I went to college, someone had gotten stuck in the roof and was a bit too high for me to reach up there, so I tossed my buddy Chase up there. If I'm Goliath, he's a dwarf. He went 10 to 15 feet in the air and landed on the roof, man. Imagine just getting thrown onto a roof. Just, whee!
God King fastball specialed someone. Okay, I think you're on the main story mission currently.
Am I? I can swap it. There.
Okay, there we go.
I swapped it to a side mission. Just gonna do them in order.
Alright. That one doesn't have... Oh, there it is. Okay.
He's about as durable as I am, except for a smaller, angrier package and mildly Russian. That makes sense. Alright, let's not topple over this time. You're supposed to be the better driver.
That jump is a little jank in Borderlands 1 no matter what.
Okay, so it's not just me.
Yeah.
It's not just me. Alright. I can live with that.
It's a pain in the ass to make no matter what.
Alright. It's good to know.
Right.
Good to know. It's not just me.
Let's go remove all the skulls.
Oh, we get to kill a bunch of doogies?
Well, we need to remove the skulls from the dig site, but yes, we'll kill a bunch of assholes too.
Kill a bunch of assholes, take a bunch of names. Shoot them in the face. Shoot them in the face.
Oh yeah, here they are. Here are said assholes.
Oh no, I found the assholes too. That one is very small, and I shot him in the face. Oh shit, son. There was people behind me.
There he goes. Do you use your action skill very often?
I kind of forget it exists, honestly.
Huh?
I forget that it exists a lot. Damn it, I'm down.
I gotcha.
I was gonna say, there's a guy over there, but... I think he's too far away.
I think they're gonna kill me. Okay. Go.
Oh my gosh, what did you get?
Let me kill this one.
You can have him.
There we go.
Alright. Corn! I mean, look at this thing. Jack, y'all like corn? I like corn. I like corn on the cob specifically. I don't like it in the can. I don't like sweet corn.
What about cream corn?
I do like cream corn. Cream corn is superior. Ugh. Boo. And as a person not which I would play. Gosh, people, I'm gonna shoot you in the head. You're dying here good. I want you dead. I want you to die. Man, this game gives me no ammo. It gives Death all the ammo. I don't get nothing.
Well, that's because I'm just mostly using basic guns.
I don't like corn. I'm weird, and I like canned spinach more than fresh spinach. Really, I like them pretty the same. When I was younger, one of my favorite things to eat was canned spinach and scrambled eggs. I don't know if that's weird technically, but I liked it.
Red chest down here.
Ooh, big boy.
Oh, level 19 sniper.
Oh, another one. Another one. I can't.
And an explosive
Does
shotgun.
not want to. There it is. It's not as good as the other one I have that I'm holding on to.
Okay.
Hmm. Boop, 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 boop. I once did what Popeye did and squeezed the can into my mouth. That was not a good decision. I can't imagine that tasted very good.
Oh, there's another red chest up here, too.
Oh, shit. Get them boys.
Never have enough stuff.
Ooh.
Ooh. More elemental snipers.
Yeah.
Greg's over here considering a full sniper build.
Oh.
I can't get out. I can't get out.
It's too bad. I'm
Trix, you
I'm
trapped
debating.
me.
Do I want corrosion or do I want electric? It's electric.
You want all elements,
I mean,
to be honest.
I'll take them both. It's electric. Dun, 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 dun. It's electric.
There's at least 2 more skulls in this campsite. There's one.
Where did it go? Where'd my corrosion one go?
One more skull.
Alright.
Somewhere.
Here-ish? Somewhere around here. Oh, I found it.
Oh, awesome. And that's it.
It's electric. That's right. Get your ammo, because it never gives me any ammo. Wait, there's stuff over there, isn't there? There's a bunch
Over
of
where?
stuff. Over there. Over underneath that building thing over there. Under that.
Go ahead and grab it.
Yay! Stuff! It's also the place to loot money.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all that's over here is like money. There's a little bit of ammo, but it's mostly money. Don't mind if I do.
We really need to get you driving lessons.
Oh god, really? It's really that bad. It really is bad.
Because one of these days, mere sanity isn't going to be here to show for you.
I know. It's so bad though. And I think the struggle is the keyboard.
You still haven't found a working controller?
No, I got the controller to work last time, but I didn't like how it played now that I'm used to the keyboard.
Oh, okay.
The only thing throwing me off is the stupid car.
Okay. So, the car is exactly like moving around with your character.
But it's so big.
Yeah. It's just like you got bigger. That's it.
I don't like that. I like being small.
Well, you gotta learn how to do it
No!
eventually. What are you gonna do if we're not here?
My best! My absolute best!
Hear that, everybody? Trix is gonna do her absolute best.
Yeah!
Whatever that means.
Yeah! Means I'm like, get good!
Eventually.
When I'm forced to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's level up. It's electric. Is it back to tracking the man short now? Yes.
Yeah, it always defaults back to the main.
What a butt. There's a man out there looking to die.
Okay.
I'll try out my new sniper.
There we go.
New sniper.
That was the first man to visit me in a long time, and he's dead now.
Do you need cuddles? Do you need visits?
I need people to, yes, I need people to care about me.
I love you. I
Thank
care. I'd give you all
Thank
the hugs if I could.
That means so much. Honestly, like, that's part of the reason I got into streaming. Oh yeah, you can use the rifle to just get, you can use the turret to just kill
Could,
everyone.
but I also want to play with my sniper rifle.
Kill 5 racks in under 10 seconds. Let's fucking go. There's an achievement for that, by the way.
Really?
Yeah. Killing 5 racks in under 10 seconds.
I'm just picking them out of the sky.
Yep.
Is that it?
That's it.
That's
Yeah,
it.
that's
All
all
right.
we had to
Wow.
do. We just had to go and kill all those racks.
Okay, that was really fucking easy. Do you want to just jump to the next thing then?
Yeah, yeah.
We can turn it in later.
Yeah, yeah. You kind of want to get in the habit of doing that. Like, do all available side missions, and then just go turn them in.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think we need to go back unless like we need stuff. But even then, there's like shit all over the place. Yeah.
Yeah. We can just do all of the shit at the same time, and then we go turn it in all at once. All right.
Ah! Behind us.
Fucking skags.
Fucking dumb old doggies. Dumb dogs. Do you remember that show, Two
Them
Stupid
dogs
Dogs?
ain't barking no more.
Two stupid dogs. Two stupid dogs. You remember that show? They were very stupid dogs. Meh.
There we go. He's dead.
Death, you're not supposed to die. You
Oh.
good?
Hurry up, let's go.
Level up.
Level up, level up, level up. I'ma shoot you all I want.
There's the stock.
I do what I want. I will shoot you in the butt. I do not care.
Shoot him in the booty.
Shoot him in the butt.
This is amazing.
Man, I can just
Eh.
sell stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
Have
I'll
I
sell that.
have I tried sledges yet? No. I keep forgetting about swapping weapons. I'm very one brain cell minded. I don't like to read. I don't like to remember buttons.
Strix has one brain cell and it is currently dedicated to not getting shot.
Yes, it is true. I'm all about that self-preservation. There is a guy over here. Let me...
Yeah, just,
Where's this
just,
man?
just myrtleize him. Alright,
Where's
there's, we need to find
He's
the site
underneath
for this.
us?
No, that's a general area waypoint. So, it's not necessarily underneath us, it's around the vicinity somewhere. We've just gotta find it. Oh, here it is.
I'm very bad at that. I'm bad at finding things. I'm bad at reading the map, too.
You just kinda gotta search around. Okay. Let's, switch to the next side mission. Alright. Into the driver's seat for me.
In the bitch seat for me.
I mean, you said it, not me.
I'm in the bitch seat. Stealing all your bitches. I'm in the bitch seat. Stealing all your bitches.
Is this it? No, it actually isn't for some reason.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh,
Okay,
God.
switch.
Get in the bitch seat, girl. Just piddling around. Just piddling along. Running over to these doggies. Hot doggies.
Oh. It's this way.
Oh, okay. I don't need no medic. You're a strong, independent skeleton. Don't need no medic.
Oh, yeah, we're about to enter a tournament.
Oh, this thing. The thing y'all were trying to get me to do earlier.
Yep.
That it wouldn't work. The guy was like, fuck off. The guy really said, I don't give a shit. It's pill time, motherfucking pill time.
Alright.
Hmm.
Alright, Circle of Death, round 1.
Whee!
You might want to switch to that real quick.
What?
Circle of Death, round 1.
The
mission.
Yeah, I got it. I realized it.
Alright.
So what happens here?
We just gotta kill everything.
Shoot him in the mouth pussy.
Shoot him in their cooch mouth.
Speaking of cooches, saw a terrifying art today.
Oh God.
Of a spider coochie. It was very scary.
Ooh,
and
no.
I don't know how I feel about it. I showed it to Joe. He goes, wood. I was like, bro, what?
I wonder if I can switch the missions.
I don't know.
I cannot.
Womp.
Circle of Death, round 2.
Womp 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 womp. Killing all the puppies.
No, this might be dudes this time.
They just look like puppies to me. Ooh. From behind.
Yeah, eventually this guy tells us to fuck off because
It's like,
people
we're too
wanna
good.
see, you know, someone die. Yeah.
Too good, fuck off.
The audience members come here to see people die, and we keep living. They're just like, fuck off out of my arena.
Oh God. It takes forever to reload this. I get it's a shotgun, but god damn.
Yeah, you gotta get up close and personal with that shit. Alright.
Did we do it? Okay.
Yeah, we did a stupid challenge.
Stupid challenge is stupid.
Alright, round 3.
Just the final
Or
round,
final-
right?
Yeah, final round, yep. And then he tells us to fuck off.
Get out.
The whole mission description is like, people are usually skag food by this point, and you smell like skag food. And then we go in there and kick ass, and he's like, oh God, I'm losing money on you assholes. Get out of here.
Your submachine gun proficiency went up, bro. I am getting my shit wrecked, though. I need to get out of the way. I keep hitting myself with my own electricity. Oh, fucking you.
Kill the elder skag in front of you.
I'm trying, it moved. It's gone.
Fuck, I can't help you.
It's okay.
And we lost.
What? Does that make you happy, dude? Someone died. Try a different weapon.
I thought it would just let me continue, but I guess I was wrong.
Nope. It wanted both of us. Shit. Get out of my face, bruh. I don't like being in an open circle. An open circle means sitting ducks. Fuck off of me, bro. Oh. Fucking god damn it. Gotta reload.
Nice job. Good job, turret. There we go.
You. Is that it? Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
That's pretty tough.
You kidding me? No one should have survived that. The crowd ain't looking for a hero. They're looking to see someone die. Take your money and beat it.
The fuck out.
Get the fuck out of here. Okay.
Blah 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 blah. This man just be talking.
Yep.
Kitty. Nah, he ain't got anything worth a shit. Okay. What's next on the menu?
We'll probably want to go to the hidden journal.
Yep, I got it. Look, our car's still here. Whee!
All right. Oh. We're gonna find Tanis's logs.
Oh?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a tree.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh. At least take me to dinner first. Shit.
Oh, hey, here's where Bonesaw was.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Remember how much trouble he gave you?
Oh, yeah, he did. Fuck that guy.
And you just obliterated him. Good job.
Yeah, fuck
How's
him.
that make you feel?
Oh, a lot better.
Tannis, Dahl Scientific Advisor, Day 1 on planet Pandora. I have been assigned to this sector by my superiors to find evidence.
Find evidence. And then she didn't say anything else.
Yep.
You interrupted her, didn't you? It's so rude.
Oh, wait, wrong way. This was Tannis before she went cray-cray.
Oh, okay. She's a smart lady. Smart lady.
She's still smart, even though she's insane. It's just that, you know, she's insane.
Day 43 on Pandora. At least I believe it to be the 43rd day I've been here. The moonlight cycles are difficult to get used to. The planet rotation day is over 90 hours long. The people that inhabit this salted dust ball are as ignorant as I've seen in this galaxy. When I attach scientific inquiry to something like the vault, I'm greeted with silly nursery rhymes and slack-jawed soliloquy about a man who knew a man who knew a man. They drift off into a stupor where I half imagine they're drunk or brain damaged and are unaware of my continued presence. If I believed in hell, I would contemplate how it compared to Pandora. Ironically, such a belief would align me with these Neanderthals.
Well, shit, if that ain't a whole lot of words for I think I'm better than everybody.
Right. Oh, wait. That was you. Let's not shoot our friends. Oh, where are you? Skibbity-doo-doo, skibbity-doo-doo.
Oh, this way. I had forgotten. So nice coming back to areas you were at before.
I was woken up.
Aww.
Reoccurring nightmare. We spent more than 36 hours earlier today relocating our campsite closer to our dig site, only to be ambushed by local wildlife that's hungry coming out of hibernation. Half of my staff was eaten alive, or killed by skags. I survived by hiding under a colleague of mine who was being devoured on top of me. His name was Carl. My emotions are deadened, and I grieve for none of them. Point of fact, the only emotion I felt was that of joy. I felt joy because his chair was always more comfortable than mine.
Girl.
I took his
Oh.
chair, and then I noticed the emissive glow on the rocks at the dig site.
Uh-oh.
Oh. It's her awakening.
Yes.
She was having an awakening.
Oh, trust me. You wait till you see what the awakening with those chairs is into.
Bro, it's just some
Specifically
chairs.
with the chairs.
What the fuck's she doing with the chairs? Is she getting freaky with the chairs?
Oh.
Bitch gonna get freaky with the chairs?
It gets weird.
Oh, it gets weird.
Interesting, considering we haven't had water for days. I equate my ever-decreasing sanity with that of the population of my dig site. With the investigation of the symbols and glowing patterns at the site, we finally unearthed arguably certifiable proof of the existence of alien life having been here on Pandora. But this celebration was lonely, as I only have 2 colleagues left.
Well.
I'm not too fond of the fat girl, Chimay. I've been told that scientific discovery requires sacrifice, but I never understood what they meant until now.
Oh no!
Oh no, she doesn't like one of her colleagues.
The fat one, particularly. Like,
yeah.
Tell us
I
you're
guess.
fat-phobic without telling us, you know?
Yeah. Oh shit, Rax.
Did it hurt?
And there goes the bruiser.
Yep.
Okay. Last one.
J-172. The fat girl, Chimay, was crushed under an alien ruin that collapsed today. She didn't die right away and begged me to put her out of her misery as she choked on various fluids and bile. I hesitated because she was the last one alive that wasn't me. As she was choking and coughing and dying, I tried to enjoy the interaction, which I imagined to be a conversation, as I knew it was the last I would have for a while. I finally got around to smothering her so that I could continue my research. I could tell that she regretted the decision. The skags have been waiting for this meal for a while. They will not go hungry tonight.
Okay. So, I think we can both agree the entirety of that was fucked up.
Oh my god, she was so desperate for conversation that she would just let her suffer.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah, I think we can both agree that that was super fucked up.
Yeah. That's a slippery slope being crazy.
Yeah.
Jesus. Is it
And
just what this
Tannis
place
took,
does to you, or like...
Yeah, oh, absolutely. There's a reason it's this hostile, too. It's almost as if, someone doesn't want us to be on this fucking planet.
I always wondered, like, why do the player characters never really... They seem to be okay considering.
Well, that's because they're badasses.
I thought she was pretty badass too, considering, but...
Oh. You didn't turn one in.
Oh, I didn't?
Well, it says there's one that is ready to be turned in. Oh, Shep Sanders.
I was like, I could have swore I,
Yeah. And then the last couple ones are in the Arid Hills.
Yeah, these are all in progress.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so this one needs to be returned to Shep Sanders. Excuse me? Excuse you. Excuse you, sir. This is a no bandit area.
Right.
Alright?
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, fuck off into hell. It probably would seem like a vacation compared to this place.
I missed. Fire and I missed. I like this gun. I just didn't like that I got caught in like a corner, and it also fucks me up too.
Yeah. Alright. So, we've got 3 more quests.
3 more side quests.
Yes.
How confident are you that you could finish them by yourself?
I think I'll be alright.
Okay. Because, yeah, it's getting close for me.
Yep, you might as well call it then.
Yeah. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I'll probably load this up Thursday after I get off of work and just speed through it.
Alright. Yeah, I won't be playing it. I'm only going to be playing it on Tuesdays right now.
Okay. So, up to the point where we kill Sledge.
Yes.
And then just all the side quests in between that. And after we kill Sledge, but not the next main quest.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I'll keep that in mind and I'll push my way through.
Okay.
Shouldn't be too freaking hard.
Nah.
Anyways.
You're way better at this than I am.
Honestly, and not to insult you, it probably would take me less time.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Yeah.
I also be piddling around. I'd be looking for shit, so.
Yeah. Some of the chests only ever contain ammunition. So if your guns aren't low, there's really no point in opening them because they don't respawn until you like reload the game.
All right.
So,
oh, lucky Striker got a diamond. Good job.
Ooh.
Hi, Striker.
Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick shower, go to bed. Thank you for playing with me.
Yay.
Have fun. Good luck. I hope something drops a legendary for you.
Me too.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Okay. We're on our own. I don't know how we're gonna fare on our own, but we're going to try. The most scary thing is going to be driving. So I have to... God. I'm not good at driving. Run the puppy over. Fuck that puppy. You really shouldn't be fucking with these guys anyway. They're nobodies at this point. Meow, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. I'm doing my best. That's what I can promise is my best. I mean, there's not like a bunch of shit. No clue why, but my messages were not going through. Oh no. Yeah, fuck these guys. I don't think I'm ready for this place. It's the green one I need to go to, right? I don't even remember. How about today? I'm okay. I'm okay. I slept all damn day. I finished quite a few things that I needed to do for CC. I finished my ribbons. I just have to finish Mothra's headpiece, but I know how I'm gonna attach the antennas now. I'm playing the siren. I'm playing as a siren. I don't see no kitty cats. Oh. Damn. Sure like them shoes, man. What is it with her and laying on things? Yeah, I don't know where Sin went. Cindy Poops. Yeah, we were just doing some side quests. We're not doing any main stuff right now. Death was helping me play earlier, and so was Sanity. Because I can't drive worth this shit. I'm not good at the driving. So right now I'm just doing my best. Oh, the lights automatically come on. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I think we're just going straight. Right, we need to go wherever that is. So, this way? Beep, bing, bing, bum, 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 boom, 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 boom. Ah, shit! Scared the crap out of me. Fucking things. Oh, I leveled up. I can use my level 19 sniper rifle now. How the fuck do you even get up there, dude? Oh. Oh, they pooped on it. We gotta kill the poop. I think we gotta go around to do it. Killing all the poops. Really? That was it, right? Got all the droppings. All the poopus. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That thing could eat me. It's gonna eat me. Where am I? I think I'm being attacked by Sonic the Hedgehog. I can't use that. I think he's stuck, guys. We might can just pick him off from here. Haha, I got glitched out. Yes. Who needs death when there are bugs in the game? Look at that. Ah! Fuck you, asshole. It's a Psycho class, so Borderlands 2 is one of your favorites. Neat! What did we pick up? What is this? Oh, that's a rocket launcher. Ooh, I have all snipers because, of course I do. We'll go with this one. We have a rocket launcher now, friends. Where's my damn car? Man, why am I like this? You get turned around one time. Oh, we also can level up. Melee works great with shotguns. Interesting. It's because of the butt stock? Because you beat them with your ass? With the ass of your gun? Depends. Sledges has a melee attachment, as does other guns. Saw blade axe. Ah. If it has a blade, it has better melee. Interesting. I'm trying to figure out, like... Where am I supposed to go from here? Run over the puppy. Make him go squish. That puppy's spitting. I guess this is where we're supposed to be. There's a gun on the floor. Now, what am I doing here? Y'all don't even know what I'm doing here. I don't even remember. Oh, we gotta find a dude. Alright, cool. Gotta find somebody's man. It's awfully quiet around here. What do you want to bet they're dead? Oh, shit. Yep. Oh my god. Can you not? Can you not in my face? In my face. Christ on a cracker. My little crazies. Little crazy fucks. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got stuff we can sell, I guess. It's another rocket launcher. We technically already have one. The fuck? I have to like, there we go. Rocket launcher. I do like this gun. I like the electric gun. Okay. Box of cigars. Oh my god. Did the smoking kill him, or did the skags get him? What do y'all think? Thank you, Case. Oh, really? Of course they're racks. Go back over there. I've discovered an outpost, friends. They coming back? Of course they are. That one. It's like 2 left. Are they gonna fuck off? I don't know. Let's hope they fuck off. Good night, Striker. Good night, Case. Thank you guys for hanging out. Be sure about that.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay. I'm hungry, y'all. I need a snack. Maybe I should be nice, because Joe didn't get to sleep. Should I let him nap and take him to work and stop at the store and get a snack? Does that seem like the nice thing to do? I'm going wherever this is. Somebody is behind me, though. There's a whole bunch of people over here. Alright, you're coming from that direction. Ah, you're up. Oh, bastards. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. They sound closer than they are. I hear them, but... Oh. Hi, I see you. Hello. How the fuck did he get up here? I do prefer it when they come to me. Yeah, this is nice. Just kind of sit up here and pick them off. They're underneath me, aren't they? Damn it. Ah, Jesus. I'm stuck on a rock. Like a guy over here, too. I hear him. And I don't see him. I think he might be stuck on something because... I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't see nothing. Let's go back to doing what we were supposed to be doing. What we came here to do. Don't forget, we came here to get some cigars. I'm trying to blink. I'm trying to remember to fucking blink. Alright, here we go. I am out of ammo.
Out of ammo.
Well. Ran away. I am out of ammo, guys. How did I run out of ammo? Well, let's get these damn cigars, at least. What do I have besides a rocket launcher? Yeah, all the snipers. I have like a million snipers. Jesus Christ. I'm missing a fucking bag of cigars. Where the hell is this last fucking thing of cigars? Up high? Up where? The fuck do I get up there? Shit, y'all. I ain't taking my medicine. My phone died. Yeah, it's up there. But I don't know how to get up there. I guess over that way? Maybe there's like a way up, but I need to go get some ammo. At the very least, I need to heal. Yeah. I don't see a way up from here. I have a whopping 4, like, yeah. I can fire the grenade launcher 4 times. How the fuck do I get up there?
Hey, listen.
Udda, udda. Udda, udda. Udda, udda. There are like dudes over here though. It's like I can't get up there. I don't even think I can get. I can jump to the cliff. Oh. Great, now I'm stuck. How the fuck do you get up there? I'm gonna go see about picking up another gun. There's a jumping staircase? I didn't see shit. I'm also blind, so, you know. Or a gun? Air on my eyes. It hurt. Wait, am I blind? How the frick? Actually, my glasses are filthy. Oh my god, that just made it worse. Ugh. Ew. So I see like the natural bridge or whatever, right? How the fuck do I get onto it? That's the part I was struggling with. How do you get on it? Cause it's like I don't see a way up. It looks like hidden. Because all this stuff around here is too high up to jump on. But I am gonna, I know it's like not great, but I'd rather have something with some kind of ammo on it. God, they're fucking weird. Cause I was like, do you have to go all the way down or do you go back? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You had to go back down. The only other idea I had was this way. Because I went the other way and I didn't really see much anything. Oh god, come on, girl. Just jump up the ledge. Jesus. Okay, I think I made it. My god, all this for some fucking cigars. Yay. Whatever, let's get the fuck out of here. Actually, I might backtrack and go get me some ammo. Once we get back there. Am I stuck again? Yes. Nope, wrong seat. Wrong seat! Wrong lever! Let's like get us back over. Girl, come on now. Get in the damn driver's seat. Oh, fuck, I hit the E. That was an accident. Also drop the one thing off to this guy. Alright. And now that a ways. Ow. Hee. I did it. I did some side quests all on my own, even though I ran out of some fucking ammo. Okay. Oh boy. God, dude, just fuck off. Claptrap, do something, you piece of shit. Best to have a variety of weapons. I know. But I like the sniper rifles. I like them. Also, I haven't really picked anything up that, like, I like. Not you. I just want to have more bullets. I don't even need more guns. Alright, there's only looks like there's only 3 side quests I can do left. No, just 2. I'm gonna go grab my meds real quick, and then I'll be right back. Like, I'm not even gonna be gone long. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I also opted to put my phone in the charger too, since I was up. Okay, let's do these last two side missions.
Big stretch.
Oh my gosh.
You gotta say big stretch every time I do a big stretch.
Big old stretch. Alright. Maybe I'm getting better at driving the car. I don't want to, like, jinx it. I don't want to jinx it, but... Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. I gotta go this way. This way. This is where we going.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, fish bowls, I love to see you wiggle wiggle, point floor and make you wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6 feet 2 in a compact, no slack, but luckily the knees go back and got a knack to relax. I'm nice to some red wine. Nice.
Big old duckies. Oh shit, why are you here? I am. The struggle is real, folks. Get off of. Eat my ass, doggies. Good God. Mother of God. Them doggies was hungry. Bro, do I hear more? Jesus. Do 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 do. Gonna kill some pups. Gotta kill some pups. Oh, God, dude. Calm your man titties. Man, that one. Oh, you up there, aren't you? You're always up. Yeah, always up. Never down. Always up. Never down. There you are, you right piece of shit. Why can't I get you? Like in the worst position. You too. Kind of to remember, that's what the sniper rifle is for. You gonna pay, blah blah blah. That's right, cry bitch. Cry, you little baby bitch. Damn it. Dude, just die. Fuck. Meh. You're dropping a bunch of garbage. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeehaw, Dougie. Wow. The fuck sounded like a squealing fucking hog? Jesus Christ. Ah! Oh, it's you guys. Why are you back? Did I not kill you? Fuck, I'm stuck. Oh, Christ. Meow. can't. God, fuck these. Ah! Well, I got the majority of my health back. That's all I'm really worried about. And this motherfucker. Shit. Ooh, they just dogpile you. Where the fuck do I need to go? Is it on the other side of this? Am I climbing this? Like, what am I doing? What am I even looking for? Yeah, I genuinely don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. Like, is there something I need to do? Like, huh, whoops. Oh, okay. I need to kill 2 people. 2 skags. Where did they go? Bro, where they done gone off to? Bro, I don't even see no enemies. Oh, I see one now. Yeehaw. It's a lot of skags, guys. I followed down the hole and ran into all of them. Fuck you knocking me down here. Oof, friends. I need to get out of the hole. I found Mo! I got Mo, guys. I got Mo. There's just one Mo. Get back into the fray. Just check Black Cameo. Oh, no. Now we gotta find the other one. We gotta find Marley. But I like this. Still no Marley. Gotta be around here somewhere. But right now I'm on this, you're not Marley.
Cover me, out of ammo.
I am out of ammo. Do 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 do. Whoa, 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 wow, wow. Fuck was that? Guys, I found Marley! Marley be spitting, y'all. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, fuck you, Marley. Little shit. Guess what? I can spit too, motherfucker. The good thing is he's taking damage from the corrosion regardless if I hit him. So I could just play this out, like wait this out. Marley, my guy, just go down! Jesus! Well, I did it. That was pretty rough on my own. Not a bad revolver? Alright, cool. Fuck, hold on, let me blink. I got all these snipers. So many snipers. Rocket launcher. Really? Why'd I do that? Is this the thing you're talking about? Like a little pistol guy. Alright, y'all. I am, completely fucking turned around now. Trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to be going now. I never really, like, explored over here after I killed those guys either. Not that I even see anything. Oh, shit. Fucking get off of my ass. Jesus Christmas. No, I'm also kind of stuck back here. Like, I am legitimately, like, caught in the damn... Oh! Fucker. We need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero. No. I want to go home. Oh, that's not right. No. Alright, let's head back. Or actually, before we leave here, make sure that other thing I need to do isn't here. Is it here? I think it is. The new pistol. I'm gonna try it. Let's see what happens. See if I like it. Not usually. I'm not usually crazy about pistols because I mean, it's okay. Oh, dude, just die. Oh, there you are. Oh, God. You are a big boy. I mean, the pistol's pretty decent. It's not terrible. Oh, you're up high, aren't you? No, maybe not. Who the hell is this dude? Yeah, you're up high. Oh, come on. Where are you? Ugh. That's right, there's two of them. Am I not close enough? Jesus. Hello! Welcome in, Common Beast. Just playing a little bit of Borderlands tonight. Can't say I'm very good at it, but you know, we're having fun. You give up. Oh, fucking birds. Fuck these birds. God. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm any good. I like it. I'm having fun with it. I can't say I'm very good, but, you know, I've never really... This is my first playthrough of the first one. First-person shooters aren't usually something I go for. But there's a first time for everything. There's no reason not to try something new. God, it's so dark now. Well, that's too bad. Yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I had some of my friends were playing with me earlier, which always makes it a little easier. God, just go down. Jesus. I love it when the game's auto, like, thing has me shooting at air. Have we been here before? Maybe we have been. I don't even know where this dude is. Oh. Bleh. Bleh. I like it when they pop. Okay, that's 2. There's 2 more things to find. Alright, you little creepy dude. I need you to chill. I don't know how far out some of these pieces might be. Boop, 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 boop. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. I think Death will be pleasantly surprised that I did all the little side quests without him. Bro, where the hell are these other 2 pieces? Are they exclusively up there? Like, I don't know. Oh, wait. Give me the money. Give me that monies. Live for the money. Ooh, there we go. There's a piece. And 1 more. Just need 1 more part. When you want to bet up. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Whew. Getting late, so you're gonna head to bed? No worries. I'm not gonna be on much longer myself. I need to go turn in these quests, and then I won't be touching the main quest until next Tuesday. Alright, let's go turn some quests in. Good night. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you being here. Oh, whoops. And we just keep running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running. Oh, we got anemones. Let's try picking them off. Fire in the mist. God, get him. Jesus, girl. Are these guys just like stragglers or something? God, this loot is butt. No legendaries yet either. I've had a couple of epic drops since Death left me, but nothing really that good. Skags respawn yet? We gonna find out. I don't know how quickly things respawn here. Okay, let's get some more ammo. They suck when you solo. Well, I think he was just hoping I'd get lucky. So much more than just more so than oh god.
Enough walking.
Turn in one quest. Oh, eat my nuts. Alright, guys. Completed all the missions in the arid Badlands. That means we only have the story mission, which means that's where we're going to end off tonight. And start this back up again on Tuesday, and this is where we're going to start. And Death says he's going to catch up to me, so he knows where he needs to get to. And he'll play with me on Tuesday as well. So, yeah. And look at that, 11:33. Yes, I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this timing thing. I'm really not. I don't plan anything. But real quick, let's go find us somebody to raid. I'm gonna raid out. Yeah, we're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid. Stream manager. Who's on right now? Who we got to raid? Who there is? Who's on tonight? Whew, let's see. Lampy's doing some Genshin art. Oh, Magic's actually doing, what is she playing? I don't know, but they're doing a subathon, and they've got a new model. So, you know what? Let's go raid Magic's and give them our love. Celebrate their subathon and their new model, or their updated model. Because I think what they do is they utilize the same 3D model base, and then they add like new outfits and new like little accessories and stuff. I don't know what they're... I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce the thing that they're playing. Mabinogi? Mabinogi? Bro, I don't even know. But it doesn't matter because we love Magics and we're gonna go show some love to them. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for continuing my playthrough of Borderlands with me. I'm sorry if you have to cringe every time I shoot something and I don't hit it. And I apologize for my atrocious driving skills. But I'm having fun with the game, and with the announcement of Borderlands 4, I would like to get through the series, so I'll be prepared for when it comes out, right? But yeah, so tomorrow, we're going to have a crafting stream. It's gonna be a little weird doing crafting on a weekday and not the weekend, but the weekend is chock full of collabs. This weekend, we've got our Borderlands 3 playthrough with Death and Arknon on Saturday, and then Sunday is Shibata's birthday subathon charity stream. So yeah, lots to do, but thank you all so much for hanging out. We're gonna go give this love to Magic's. I will see you tomorrow night for some bullshit. I love your faces, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!